Hello, and welcome back to the Fargo's Low Percent run, where today I will hopefully be taking down Skeletron Prime, but we'll see. It all depends on whether I actually get the summon, I guess. Wait, so this is just a squirrel, but this is a top hat squirrel, so have I made the wrong one? I think I might have made the wrong squirrel. What happens if I shimmer this squirrel? Oh, it feels so wrong not having a dash like all the time and just having it when it's on cooldown. Right, what do you shimmer into? Ah, you do shimmer into the actual NPC. Nice. Okay, you sell truffle worms. I didn't know about that. And that's pretty much all that's useful anyway. Okay, is there a free house here? Are neither of these counted as houses? Okay, they are counted as houses, but the lumberjack's living in the one below. Okay, so next question is this a good enough loadout for Skeletron Prime? I imagine it probably is. But I maybe want to extend my arena, because I'm going to need a really big arena later on anyway. So I feel like I may as well extend that now. In which case, what pickaxe can I make? And are any of these pickaxes materials? Oops. Like if I made a palladium pickaxe, that's not a material. Cobalt is not a material. Mithril? No. And I'm going to assume orichalcum's the same. I could always shimmer it though. It doesn't have to be a permanent thing. So let's go for an adamantite pickaxe. And we want light. There we go. Probably should have made a faster axe as well. Also should maybe be using boom shurikens for this instead of mining it. Although actually the mining is going very fast, and if I swap this out it'll go even faster. Oh, they hit hard. I'm getting the Cultist to spawn because post-Golem, you can get white Cultist archers to spawn, and then they have a very small chance of dropping a spawn item for the Cultist. Let's get an axe before I go too far ahead. Can I make an axe of regrowth? I probably can, right? Where's the axe of regrowth? I need more jungle spores. That's annoying. Can I shimmer anything to get those? I guess we're not getting that then. First time I've ever made an adamantite axe, but yeah. When do you consider yourself ready for Plantera? In this playthrough, it's probably going to be very soon after Skeletron Prime. I'll probably just have time to do the Old One's Army a few times, which I probably want to actually do before going into Skeletron Prime attempts. Because if I do that grinding ahead of time, I'm not going to have to do it later. Oh, they take away max life, that's why. I see. I hate confusion. Skeletron Prime is as hard as Plantera, by the way. Yeah, I could go Plantera first, but I think the upgrades that I'll get from Skeletron Prime will be well worth it. Not necessarily from Prime himself, or any of his drops, but mainly from the Old One's Army. I don't think I've got a Plantera's fruit yet, so I maybe want to take down some vines with the jungle rose equipped. Let's just go through like this. Would I recommend it more than Clamby? I'm not sure about more, but I would recommend trying it for sure. It's a very fun mod. Very different to Calamity, but both very challenging in their own way. Just started college. Well, good luck with college. Yeah, you may have less time to play than you would like, I imagine. Although, maybe you'll have more, it depends how easy you find college. Some people can just get through college without turning up to anything and they just make it through. Bosses done so far, just Eater of Worlds and Wall of Flesh so far. So not many. Forgot how slow placing is without Calamity. One of those things that's a bit too high in Calamity, but when you're not using it, suddenly it feels very slow. Okay, so this does run into some terrain here, but that's right at the edge, so I'm kind of okay with leaving that as is for now. I probably want to extend this over to get to that point though. I would call this over preparing what you need content. It probably is, but I also need to wait until I get the item from a mob that allows me to spawn Skeletron. Because I can't craft it since I don't have access to the dungeon. Or Skeletron Prime, I should say. What I can do now is move my old one's army thing, but I probably don't need to do that. We don't want to deal with the Bloodmoon. Where's the Sentry that I had? It'll be a rod, right? Where did my rod go? I didn't bin it, did I? Did I put it in here? Explosive trap staff. Am I going crazy? Is it in my inventory somewhere? I don't see it in my inventory. I definitely had it before. Did I accidentally sell it or something? Or is it going to turn up in the weirdest place? I'm very confused. Oh, there's a golden squirrel. Eater can't be skipped because of the Eternia crystals that I need for Old One's army. Well, no, I don't need them for Old One's army necessarily. I need them for the Abomination's curse. Oh, I used it to craft the Cobalt enchantment. That'll be it. Yeah. I probably don't need it for... Oh, it'd be good to have it. I wonder if I could just get the Palm Sentry. Do I have everything I need for the Palm Tree Sentry? Yeah, I think I can make that, and then I can use that with the Wizard enchantment to just hold down one side of it. Right, let's get these moved to another loadout, which will be like my farming loadout. I do need to set up a bind for that though. Let's go M3, is that this middle click? Okay. Yeah, that should be fine on that side. Oh, this is much shorter now because of the gap. I should probably be using the Platinum enchantment. Oh, the Palm Tree Sentry just despawned, I think? If I go off screen or too far away. What? If that despawns when I go too far away, that's really annoying and bad. That's a Sentry. It's kind of the whole point is that they don't despawn. I mean, they usually despawn after 10 minutes, but 10 minutes is a lot shorter than, like, 0 minutes if you're in the right place. If you go, like, more than 2 screens away from the palm tree. Thankfully, I can just do this. Okay, getting some banners, which is nice. Should help with the next tier. Okay, so the explosive jump decimates them, it seems. I think that's enough for a sentry. But do I want enough for a sentry and an armor? I heard you can do this in 6 bosses. Yeah, you can if you use the Ancient Seal, but I've decided not to because it makes for a more interesting run if I don't. Could get the spider sentry, I guess. But I wouldn't be able to use that as like the additional sentries. It's a pretty good sentry. Yeah, I think it's just 25 for a sentry after, so I might just leave it at that. I'm going to put down my things. Wait, does the explosive jump triggers the things? I did not know that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I can use the wood enchantment to get banners quicker, actually, if I wanted to do that. I'll need to put some actual normal wood in first. And then what would I need for the platinum? Garden gnome, diamond squirrel, ladybug. I think I can use a solidifier for that, but I don't have a solidifier. Yeah. So I need to find that. Ladybug I could shimmer luck potions for. And I can get luck potions by killing gnomes, which I can buy summons for. Where is it? Gnome hat. Yeah, quick way of getting luck potions, I guess. Oh, I got a banner as well. You can get the solidifier from killing King Slime. I could, yeah. You're not wrong. Let's keep 30 of these. Did not mean to fall into the shimmer there. Oh, I should have kept one of those and then actually let it solidify. Or maybe more than one, I guess. I imagine I'm going to need these eventually for Oh, he's just gonna die to the... Yeah, that's annoying. Is there any other gnome that spawned at that point? No. Let's get a few of these because I'll want them for arenas. Okay, it seems they can't solidify underwater, which I did not know about. Okay, I just need 3 for Domination, which is nice. I can make that now, actually. I probably should make that. How do I get the golden dipping bat? I think it's from pirates, right? You could try to get the diamond squirrel in the Shimmer if you have a town by it. That's true, yeah. I could move my cavern pylon over there. I think this should spawn things anyway. If I use a battle cry here... Yeah, I do get different kinds of squirrels and bunnies. Only on this side though, it seems. Okay, and if I go into hell, then it's just death. I go up here and let everything despawn a little. Sapphires. Needs to be specifically diamond. Oh, I was wondering what was causing that smoke. It's the thing there. Sapphire. Diamond. There we go. No, it's gonna die. Oh. Guess I can grab all these so that they don't take up the spawn rate. Or spawn slots. Let's maybe block off some of the lava. That's maybe a good idea. So that if I do get one to spawn, it doesn't just immediately jump in. Sapphire one. Sapphire one. Oh, is it any down here? Topaz. Did one fall down here? Yeah. Two sapphires. This was actually specifically the squirrel I need, right, as well, not just the bunny. I could move it because of the corruption, but thanks to the world token, I can have enemies. Well, I can have a corruption there while NPCs still live there. It's not as much of an issue. Why do they appear to be the rarest? Probably because they're the highest value. Is that what I need? Yes, I believe so. No, I think it has to be the bunny. No, wait, there we go. It's just because it's favorited. Okay, that should make farming a lot easier. So a 20% chance for enemies to drop 5 times loot. So that means if I'm farming at enemies in the Old One's army, I should hopefully get a lot more chances for a Skeletron Prime summon. I'm also wondering if Battle Cry works during the Old One's army. I would assume not, but I could be very wrong. Does it work? I don't think it works. Old One's army can't drop the summons, it says so on the wiki. Ah. I guess we're doing this for the banners then. Why are you trying to beat Prime and none of the other mechs? It's so that I can use the Souls of Fright to make the Naughty Present, which is needed for the Abomination's curse. Most of this playthrough is kind of gated by the Abomination's curse. That's like the aim to get, in the same way as like the Altar of the Accursed and the completed Codebreaker was the aim of Calamity low percent. in this, it's really the Abomination's curse. Oh, well, something dropped a robot hat and a bandage. I mean, the explosive jump just destroys them. I don't think I got any more from that, the banners, but that's something at least. I'll be back in a second. I'm able to talk now. That is really unfortunate that that lightning strike almost took out the entire health of the Eternia crystal. I didn't know that was possible. Kind of awful that it is, to be honest. Oh, they're actually about to take it out. They took it out. That's very unfortunate. I'm blaming that entirely on the lightning strike. And yeah, this will be a video eventually. Did you get your Skeletron Prime summon drop yet? No, I have not. I'll probably need to do a lot of farming to get that. In fact, I might do it with the Platinum enchantment encouraged, with the Wizard enchantment. Is there anything else that affects drop rates in Fargo's? I think the Sinister Icon does. But yeah, Platinum enchantment is the main one. As for what I use to farm that though, I'm not sure. I could really do it anywhere. I don't know if I'm going to benefit from any other drops really at this point. Sinisters for bosses only. Ah, I see. Yeah, what other things do I need to farm, I guess? What else will I benefit from farming? Don't want to do it in the jungle because those jumpy things are really annoying. I heard Adamantite enchantment is very powerful. What's the passive of it? Adamantite enchantment. I didn't know there was a passive. Yeah, there's no passive for Adamantite enchantment. You just fire faster the longer you fire. It depends on what weapon you go for with that, I think. For some it will be very good, for others it will be really bad. And for what boss you're using it against, I guess. Ah, it's a desert thing. Let's do that here then. Let's go home, grab a shadow candle. This is not going too well. My flight time is like nothing right now, so yeah. I do want to kill that sand elemental though. Oh, no villagers near it. They all died. That's sad. Yeah, the lowered flight speed is really awful there. I basically have no flight time. I maybe want to turn off the massively increased spawns actually. Maybe not worth it. We did get another mechanical worm though. Once again confused why my health is 490 instead of 500 though. I don't know if that's a bug or what. I don't think I've got anything on that would change my health. Why is there a massive hole in the middle of the desert? That's just from earlier. No, that was where I was collecting sand. I didn't have the tavern keep at the time, so that was the best way to do it. Of course, now that I've got the tavern keep, if I want sand, I can just shimmer ale from him. Oasis, what are you saying about Oasis? Is that was giving you reduced health, or? Okay, I need an arena to take down that, I think. Got a desert key. I'll be able to actually craft all of these after Plantera without having to go into the dungeon, which is nice. You can also fish for scaly truffle in Halcrim-rupted underground ice biome for early flying mount. Yeah, that could be good, and then I could use the whatchamacallit enchantment. The Squire enchantment with that if I wanted to go with the route for that. Not get hit by anything here, because that's what's causing me to have no flight time. Hey, that's a lot of loot. Thank you, Platinum Enchantment. Whoa, 360 health. Jesus. That's rather insane. Got the Ancient Horn. Could use that. Okay, 5 Forbidden Fragments is nice. That's probably enough to actually... Yeah, that's just enough to make everything. Except for the Sigil of Champions, but by then, it really won't be an issue. Okay, respawn twice as fast with no bosses alive. I want to keep that in my inventory. Used to teleport to your last death location, that's nice. And then I think I could just craft this with Oasis crates. I don't know if there's anything I want to keep Mirage crates especially for. I imagine everything I can use them for I can also use Oasis crates for. Yeah. Okay, may as well just craft those into the bass statues rather than open them. What else do I need for this? 5 honey buckets. 3 slices of cake. That could be the issue, I guess. Although I can craft them with Party Girl and a plate. You have the suck potion. I do, yeah. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of some of those shields because I do not need them. Assuming these aren't used for anything helpful. Not really, no. Can't you shimmer crates into hard mode equivalents? Or is that some Chinese quality of life mod I had installed? You can shimmer them into the pre-hard mode equivalents, but you should not be able to shimmer them into the hard mode equivalents. That would be very cheaty. Very abusable, to say the least. Yeah, that's probably all right for now, accessory-wise. Weapon-wise, anything else I want to get rid of? I don't think I'm ever going to be able to make Sharpshooter's Essence, so there's no point in me keeping these 2 harpoons. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that either. Although it does shimmer into the whoopee cushion, which means I should keep it. I only need to keep one of those. And then these... I've already crafted that, so I'll get rid of 2 of them. Which boss am I up to? I am currently between Wall of Flesh and Skeletron Prime. But I can't really do anything until I get the summon for Skeletron Prime, so... Well, I can do this. I can get the Omnistation. And maybe actually go farming. Oh, I could probably make water blocking potions now at least. That's something I can do. And then I can come over here and do this. Try and get a pirate map. Beware of Anahita, wrong mod, yeah. Thankfully not something I need to be aware of in this. Does party invite qualify as a natural party that gives you cake? It might do. It's worth checking anyway. Fishrons are just annoying here, or pigrons. Ah, fire map. Got it. Anyone want to drop me a Skeletron Prime summon while you're here? Or... No. That's fair. Mechanical Eye, maybe, yeah, but not the Skeletron Prime one, obviously, because that's the one I need. Watch me get like 10 each of these, and then not get the one that I actually want. I don't think this is going to work from my arena, is it? I think I need to be in the center of the world. I suppose pirates would be a good way to get the skull as well. Maybe. If my probabilities are correct, mechanical skulls spawn slightly less often than eyes or worms because only one mech summon can drop at a time and the skull is rolled last. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Okay, so it's saying pirates have arrived and I've got nothing here, so I'm assuming I have to be center of the world. They're dropping a lot of gold anyway, that's for sure. Yeah, Builder is a thing from Alchemist NPC, not Fargo's. And I don't use cheap mods, so... Okay, which one does the dipping vat drop from? Is it just any enemy during the event, or any specific ones? Do you use Vein Miner? No, no, that's another cheat mod. How many bosses have I defeated? 2 so far. Wait, it might actually be bought from the pirate captain, now that I think about it. Rather than drop from the event. Either way, I've got a lot of golden stuff now. Let's just No, none of this is going to be worth it. Wait, what was the security wallet? Does that have an inventory thing? Immunity to Midas, reduces reforge cost by 50%. That is quite helpful. I'm very quickly running out of space though in my inventory. I guess let's go fight the jungle mimic in my arena. We need to remember how to fight this. Okay, not that difficult to fight that, apparently. When attacking by manually clicking, increases non-summon damage by 30%. It's quite a lot. Could try the mahogany. Annoyingly, I'm not going to be able to get the Bionomic Cluster just because of this 10 deviating energy. So much of Fargo's is gated behind deviating energy, which is kind of annoying in a run where I can't get deviating energy. Right, let's get some acorns and have a look at how this works. Don't have many. That should probably be enough acorns to dry it out. Yeah, let's get Unreal on... not Unreal. Mythical on this. It really feels like Deviant should be a necessary boss, but somehow isn't. Yeah, I think the run would be more fun if it was. Ironically. Let's go grab the Shadow Candle from here. And let's see if you're selling Golden Dippin' Vat. You are. Lovely. That means if I buy some gold stuff from the merchant, which is here. Yeah, how much gold powder do I need? Probably should have checked before I started buying. So it's 100 per. Okay. So I think 300. Oh, and I'm dead. And so is the merchant. No, merchant just ran away. Yeah, pig runs are very, very annoying, I have to say. Is there a way to get that permanently without needing to place it down? And then right click it. Oh, the merchant's dead. Okay. Never mind. What else am I missing then? Cake, honey, and I've got the same station here. So, funny, I could get 5 buckets just now. And then I can go grab that. I really quite badly need inventory space. Okay, I can put them away. Put these in here. Put these over here, I guess. Don't need so many weapons. Probably don't need my bottomless bucket on me all times. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I don't think you need to carry around a stack of rotten chunks. No, that was for when I was using the, whatchamacallit, the blast biter or something that the Eater of Worlds drops. But yeah, you're right, I do not need those anymore. Five. What else did I need? Oh, some more jungle chests is nice, I guess. I feel like I needed something from the jungle as well, but I maybe didn't. It was a slice of cakes I needed. Let's go check in with the, whatchamacallit, the Abomination. See if we can get a party going. Where is the Abomination? Last place I check. Nice. We do that, and then do that, and then let's make it day again, and then do this. Yeah, I did get a second slice of cake. Okay, there we've got our 3 slices of cake. Lovely. And then to make the Omnibridgifier, okay, I need an Instabridge. Which needs a lot more wood. Let me buy some wood. Because you can do that in this game. Get kick fast scheme. Yes, exactly. Let's keep some of this in my inventory. Always good to have some wood on hand. And then if I use that here, I will have a very good what do we call it? Very good setup. Let's get rid of the excess ones though. Just to keep it tidy. Oh, that was a very high knockback. If I'm in the middle, I might actually be able to farm here without thingies spawning. Without jungle enemies spawning. Would be very nice. And if I go to night, I should get higher spawn rates still. Although it's also much more dangerous, obviously. Are there any other very rare drops that I should be going for at this point? Shouldn't you be immune to knockback? I think that's like a special kind of knockback, I would imagine. Yeah, I genuinely don't know the best place to farm, really. Because like no matter where I farm, it's going to be very dangerous and I'm probably going to die a lot. Maybe just daytime slimes is the way. Especially if I put down some of these. Get my wood enchantment on as well, just for the extra banners. Oh, gold slime is nice. Golem is required for cultists, yeah, but not the way that you would usually get them. Yeah, I'm not going to be killing the cultist devotees for cultists this time. congrats on beating the Deviant. Hatan Splash 99. I just joined why we're farming banners. We're not necessarily farming banners, we're farming for the suspicious skull. Or the mechanical skull, should I say. But doing so will be a lot faster if we have banners for every slime, I guess. Could also do it with piss. But piss doesn't home. Why not craft it? Because I can't get bones because I haven't defeated Skeletron. And never will. Skeletron is off limits this playthrough. Underground jungle near the lizard temple, you could have used these spawn buffs as well. That's true, that could work well. Because I won't get other enemies then. I'm just really hoping it doesn't take too long. Could farm something useful as well, so it might spawn at the same time you farm somewhere else. That's the thing, is I don't know what's going to be useful. Like, I'm not so sure. Okay, what enchantments am I going to want to make later on? I'll be able to make Chlorophyte after Plantera, because I'll be able to get Chlorophyte from Plantera. But then, this is just a very basic craft. The Dark Artist, I think I should be able to make, because Diabolists can spawn in the caverns after Plantera, or maybe after Golem. But Apprentice, what do I need? Could farm the Clinger Staff, but then that's one of those that's just very easy to do by buying the summon, which I can do after defeating any of the mimics. After Golem, you can move lizard bricks over to the ocean with corrupted ice, so you can farm ice/corruption keys for vampire knives. Yeah, vampire knives would be quite helpful in this, I imagine. Unless Fargo's makes some really big changes to them that make them really hard to use or underpowered. Diabolist can spawn outside dungeon, didn't know. Only in Eternity mode and above. That's not a normal thing. Dao of Pow would be good to have. But I'll need to corrupt the desert for that. Because Monk enchantment is going to be nice. Getting a lot of red kites. What's that material for? Just red and yellow kite. Okay. Useless then. Even more banners. Got Bunny Cloud. Very pointless. You interested in Ichor/Cursed Flame projectiles? Maybe you can farm in the Evil. My issue with farming it anywhere but here is that it's probably going to be very deadly. And there's a good chance I would just die every like 30 seconds. You only need a few sand blocks to spawn mummies. That's true, actually. I could just get some sand, corrupt it, and then farm mummies here. Let's maybe try that. Never mind, I got the mechanical skull anyway. It could not have come at a better time. So it does the same material, but you can craft it into this. Interesting. But we'll grab that. Do I want to just give it a try? Part of me just wants to give it a try. Yeah, let's just give it a try. Are other enemies spawning at the moment? That's kind of obnoxious. Literally spending more of my time trying to avoid other enemies than Skeletron Prime. I didn't think other enemies would spawn at the same time. Too used to Calamity, it seems. Okay, what I can do is buy from the wizard a crystal ball to actually use. Just got juggled at the end, very doable. Yeah, definitely doable. I wonder if it's worth using the pumpkin enchantment. Just for the extra healing. Let's give it a try. Well, the question is, am I actually going to cover the same bit enough times to get the benefit of the pumpkin enchantment? Yeah, I guess if I go on my way to get it. Maybe I need the dash. Dash is maybe worth it. Considering I farmed for it, you know. May as well use it. Oh, I'm also using the wood enchantment over my meteor. That definitely won't help. But very, very doable, I think. Okay. Dash saved me there. And there. Wait, does the dash make me immune as well for a few seconds, I'm pretty sure? Like, even without iframes. Okay, that was... Oh, never mind. I thought it was done. I saw the message, I was like, oh, it's done, easy. It was not done. Oh, I should also be using my golden shower every now and then. You're right. Icar debuffing would work. Minion as well, eh? Me as well. Easy. Like, actually kind of easy, not even joking kind of easy. This is going to be a much better immunity to knockback than the Dread Shell, I think. Although I could have been parrying that whole time. Now my real question is if I can take this and throw it into the Shimmer. I really hope I can. But let's test before I get too excited. Oh, please don't not Shimmer. No, I don't think it shimmers. Why does it not shimmer? That is very sad. Does the Fargo's version shimmer? It maybe doesn't shimmer until after Skeletron. No, I don't think it shimmers. I think anything that uses bones just does not shimmer until after Skeletron Prime. Or after Skeletron, should I say. Oh, I actually got... This is like the really low chance of getting it thing, I'm pretty sure. Like, really, really low chance. I might have to go Summoner just because I got this. Ruthless 2, yeah, very lucky. Now these are the only pair of the Abomination set that I'm going to be able to make, which is kind of funny. And this is why I needed them. The naughty present. Flamethrower would probably be good against Plantera. I think that's the main benefit that I'm going to get from this. From the souls anyway. Nothing else is really helpful. So where's the arms dealer? I thought he was here, but I guess not. Is the arms dealer alive? Yeah, he's over here. Okay, flamethrowers, nice. And then with 35 hallowed bars, what do I want to do? Oh, this is buffed by Fargo's. That's kind of insane because it's already really good. Could make Superstar Shooter. Could make Durandal. Durandal plus Prime Staff could be quite fun for Plantera. I would need to take him down another few times to get the Hallowed set, but I can think about that in a minute. I'm going to head to the toilet just now, so I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Okay, I think what I want to do is go for hallowed gear. Reducing attack speed really isn't that big of a deal if I'm going for the summoner loadout. What I may do first is go for Durandal. Because I'm not going to have enough for the full set of armor. So if I go for Durandal, then I can also get the full set of spider armor to use as my armor loadout. Let's refurge some stuff first though. Yeah, I'll go warding, I guess. Oh, is it because warding gives plus life? Ah. That's why my health's been all weird. Yeah, that makes sense. Legendary in the first one. Unreal on this, please. Yeah, nice. And then I kind of want to try using flamethrower for refighting Prime. Actually. So if I get a Palladium helmet and just swap out into that. I think I should be able to take him down pretty easily again. Let's get a fresh night. Probably worth grabbing Monk Enchantment now. Yeah, I want to try Prime again first. Okay, yeah, this is melting him. Figuratively and literally, it seems. I'm also taking a lot less damage. Okay, yeah, refighting it is going to be not a problem. Oh, and I got the magic drop this time as well. This is a very weird one. That seems so difficult to actually use. Because you basically don't deal damage to the place that you're actually aiming at. The slime grind did pay off, yeah. You're right. Okay, and what do I need for a full set of Hallowed? A lot more, I think, still. not going to be able to make the upgraded version of this because I need, or not the upgraded version, the enchantments, because I also need things from the twins for both of them, which is quite annoying. Wait, I'm not one off the armor, am I? No, I'm 7 off the armor. That's fine. Oh well, let's try that again. Let's get a few of these. Let's spray him with this, and then spray him with this. Really are taking him down so fast. With very little, like, effort into aiming, really. Not aiming. Very little effort into dodging. Other than this attack. But even then, I feel like he's really not hitting it. Well, none of the bosses are hitting as hard as I thought they would really be hitting. It's been very unpunishing so far. I mean, what's my kill time on that? Just over a minute. Can I get just under a minute? I don't think I'm going to get under a minute. Nope, definitely not under a minute. He has a melee helmet on too. No, that's ranged. Oh, Dev Wings. Yeah, let's use Deathwings. I think they're going to be slightly better than what we've got. Okay, if I do that and then use Durandal with all the Prime stuff, that could be quite a fun loadout. Although I would like to actually test my DPS, so let's buy a sickle. Let's... I guess we can do this here. Grab some hay. Oh, I didn't realize it changed the swing for this as well. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I don't have a DPS meter, which is kind of an issue, I guess. Let's hope the traveling merchant arrives soon and sells me one. Let's grab my defender medals. Let's go to the Tavern Keep, who is here maybe? No. Here maybe. Yes. Okay, so all three of these are used in a thing, so I may just get Lightning or Arcane. Wait, am I gonna discount here? I wonder if I just go for it straight away instead of fighting another tier of the Old One's army. Oh, I still would need to fight the Old One's army to get the drops for it. Except for this one. This one I could craft straight away. Well, if we're doing Old One's army, we may as well actually use summoning armor. I hope it doesn't need a solidifier. What does the DPS meter need? Tinkerer's Workshop. We're good, we're good. And I put my Eternia crystals away. That's annoying. Wait, is this not... This doesn't fire the Shadow Orbs. That's kind of sad. Because that makes the Shadow Orbs a little bit useless. Unless I just use this with them. I mean, Flamethrower would also be really good for this event. Yeah, I didn't beat Prime that long ago, really. I wonder if it's actually worth having this on, to be honest. No, not this. Yeah, let's go Empowered Wood. For 0 actual benefit to my build, but it will make getting banners for all this very easy, as you can see. I'm probably going to want to multi-class with some kind of Old One's Army set, to be honest. Because multi-classing in Fargo's is quite powerful. Getting banners pretty quickly. To have the entire area covered in lightning auto traps. Oh, I got one for the Weather Beast. Nice. I think I've got one for the Wyverns as well. I got a lot there, basically. Don't need Dark Mage Mask, don't need Dark Tome. Yeah, that's kind of everything I got from that. Okay, do I actually... Yeah, I probably don't want to go Hallowed, realistically. I don't know if Hallowed is going to be the way. Can you just hike into the temple? The issue is you can't spawn Golem until after defeating Plantera, rather than getting into the temple. It's nothing to do with the actual like key for the getting into the temple. Let's change it to tomorrow morning so that a traveling merchant can spawn. Tear through them like butter. Like flames through goblins, exactly. It can be annoying that he can't actuate the golem then. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, golem's going to be awful. We may have to do golem outside of the golem room. Just for that fact alone. One more mana and then check. Yeah. Oh, so I do need to be a bit closer to get the full effect of the banners. I maybe I actually want to stay in the middle then and just let my sentries do the work. Taking care of the flying enemies when they come close. Helping with the Drakens, because they do tank quite a bit more than others. Guess let's place one at the thing so that if anything flies through it, they will die. Use the suck potion to collect mana. That could maybe be helpful. Let's get another setup over here. And then may as well move a little bit over here as well, and get another one going. So I should hopefully have those wherever I go, those banners. Oh wait, that's the mount. Let's keep the mount. Okay, got the glaive, so I can now make the monk enchantment. I just need to get the Dial Pile first. And I think that's still going to be a faster dash cooldown than the Paradox Wolf Soul. Oh, Traveling Merchant. I didn't realize you were here. Do I have a life form analyzer? I think I do. Right, I guess we're catching you. Although, I could also just do that, and then try again. Yep. That worked out quite well. So stopwatch and metal detector. I should have a metal detector, I think. Yes. Very nice. And then for the life form analyzer, the one thing I can't get is the tally counter, I'm pretty sure. Unless I can get a banner from them spawning somewhere else. Paradox Wolf is 3 seconds, Monk is 1.67 seconds, so much faster. Yeah, that's a very big difference. Now grind him up in a meat grinder. Well, that was the other way I was going to get bones, right? Because if I've got the steampunker... Oh, I've got another traveling merchant. Yeah, if you get the steampunker, I can then grind... No, bone welder. You can grind the skeleton merchant into bones. I can't type grinder for some reason. Bone welder. Yeah, steampunker in a graveyard. Oh yeah, of course, it's just going to be the same. Not got enough graves for a graveyard, but unless there's a way to craft something with them that allows it to be a graveyard, I wouldn't be surprised if Fargo's had that. Just this. I think I need more rooms. Let's get some houses over this side. Give me a little bit of protection as well. Ah, steampunker did not take long to arrive at all. Wow. Contaminator. Yeah, let's grab some purple solution. You can always make the infinite versions of this, right? No. And then let's capture her, take her to the Hallowed, drop her down, and get some blue solution. And then if I get some sand, which I have 2 blocks of apparently, let's get some sand. Static hook is very unique and not that useful in most scenarios, I guess. Like, where it's useful, it's very useful, and the rest of the time it's, like, actively useless. So what I should be able to do now is place down a little bit of sand here and hit it with this, and then place down a little bit of sand here, hit it with this. Oh, I thought it was further away than I was. Never mind, we'll do this one at a time. It should still be pretty quick. I would have thought it would have been pretty quick, but maybe not. can always move this now that I've got it, actually. It's maybe here. Stupid things preventing me from actually placing blocks. Okay, that's enough. That should work. Yeah, it's quick because I've got the battle cry active. Question is what class I want to go along with Summoner. Because I'll use one of the mixed sets, but like the old one's army sets, but I just don't know what other class I want to go. I swear I had my Discord on silent. I guess not. Sorry about that. Maybe Ranger so you can use the flamethrower. That would make sense, yeah. Thing is, I get no extra minion slots from using the old one's army armor, though. That's the only disadvantage. My main reason for going that was to get the prime staff, I guess. Or not get it, but use it. Oh, that did use one of those. That's annoying. I wonder if it would be like the oh, I think if I had 31, it wouldn't use that. Ah well, I'll just craft one more. It's not that big a deal. Okay, I've got everything I needed from this side anyway, so I can delete this. Grab back my ebon sand. Surely that'll give me enough life shards for anything I need. Probably don't need lead ore in great quantities anyway. Okay, I think I need 2 bits of meteorite from here. And then I should be able to get enough meteorite potions that I don't have to worry about them running out. Yeah, I think if I do that and then that, yeah, it doesn't use it, which is nice. Because then I don't have to give up the inventory slot to then use it. Okay, Dow of Pow, done. Monk enchantment. Done. Mods that speed up farming are not allowed in this category, right? It's not really a category as such that I'm like going by. I'm just going by what I would normally use in different playthroughs, and I normally wouldn't use anything that speeds up farming or any kind of quality of life mod, really. Did not mean to buy that one. Need to buy that one. And Huntress goes with explosive trap, right? More of a spirit of the game kind of vibe. Yeah, exactly. I can shimmer that into one of the other ones eventually. I guess let's get this anyway since I've bought one of them. And I can actually just buy this as well. I'm curious about using the Squire enchantment for mobility. I feel like that could be worthwhile. Oh, so this doesn't give any increase to the lightning aura one, but this does give an increase to ballistas, I'm pretty sure. Or did they get rid of all of those, maybe? Yeah, I think they maybe got rid of all of the Sentry buffs from this. Which makes sense. Here, Huntress enchantment might be really good with the flamethrower, because when are you going to be missing if you're hitting anything at all, I guess? Plus, with the base damage being relatively low, 51, getting like an extra 6 damage from each thing once you take into account defense and the flat damage would be very good. Sentry buff is on the higher tier enchantment, I think. That would also make sense, yeah. Although that doesn't give anything. Yeah, it looks like they've got rid of all of those. I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. I mean, this one summons the Flame Burst minion, but it doesn't empower Flame Burst attacks. Okay, let's get the Squire enchantment. So, just Zoologist. Where is the Zoologist? Over here? Yeah. Jousting Lance and Royal Gilded Saddle. Now, depending on what mount I use with this, is going to have different levels of usability. And since I've also got the bundle of horseshoe balloons in my storage, I could use that with this. And it might be really good mobility. Especially with the Cobalt enchantment. What mounts do I have? Is it just equipment for these? Yeah. Black Spot would be the Infinite Flight version. Ancient Horn would be the best for ground. I'm curious about Dark Mage's Tome. And yeah, let's get the bundle as well to see how it works with this. It would be kind of funny to use the pogo stick. This is maybe still a bit too slow. If I empowered it, would it be fast enough though? No. Still too slow, I think. I mean, that's a lot of jumps. Basilisk could be worthwhile. Does this work with a dash? No, it does not. This kind of gives flight and jumps. As long as I reset it. This might be an interesting mount to use with the thing. It's not crazy mobility, I guess. I may still be better off with the wings. Especially because then I'll be able to use a dash. Yeah, maybe my mobility without it is better. Oh well, it was worth trying. Okay, I'll keep that for now. I'm probably not going to use this right now, but maybe later. I got my summoner potions. I should, yeah. So, do I have summoner potions? Am I missing summon potions somewhere, or do I just not have them? No, they're in my store system, of course. if I'm going like serious into Sentry damage, I could use the whatchamacallit one. Like one of these ones, the Apprentice Scarf. An extra Sentry and 10% summon damage. But is that going to be better than just using the Spider enchantment for 10% extra normal crit, which would affect the Flamethrower and the crit from for minions? Either way, let's get a reforge on my explosive trap staff. Ruthless is surely best. 19% damage, yeah. I think this could be really good for Plantera, the build that we're making here. I'm just not sure about the Shadow enchantment. I feel like there's probably something better I could use. Maybe I do Apprentice enchantment and use the Durandal, to be honest. Although 9 summon tag damage when these are doing 111 damage isn't going to do too much. Hunter's enchantment I also don't think is worth it realistically. Maybe I just stick with what I've got. Maybe this is a really good build. This does break these, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, well first, let's grab a Jungle Rose. So we can actually get the drop. Let's use that alongside this actually. And also let's get a instant arena. How'd you get an instant arena? City Buster, that's what I'm wanting. I think. Not Insta City, City Buster. And then let's get a mini Insta Bridge for that as well. Or 3. This is still underground. I need to get to caverns to make sure I'm not getting any issues with that. Oh, does this not work in things? That's kind of funny. I don't think the flamethrower works in water. How am I full already? Put them away. Yeah, this would be possible after Plantera as well, which is nice. I can't use my weapons because of the ghost, that's what it was. Very confused for a second there. You know, that's probably low enough. Yeah, down here is probably low enough. Ooh, that knockback was rather insane. Oh, I didn't get rid of the chlorophyte. Oh, we're gonna have a tough time fighting in this arena. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. I should have made this arena way earlier. Let's be careful with how I do this then. Let's put that there, so that I've kind of got the one bit of chlorophyte here. Actually, what height was that? It's 25 blocks up. Let's go another 25 blocks up then for the next. And then final 25 there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to be very, very careful. That is annoying. Can't mine them, can't actuate them. Yeah, it is indeed a pain. Craft another one of these. these and I'll finish that off. Hopefully this is a big enough arena, actually. I'm assuming it will be. It could probably benefit from being bigger, but... You got Plantera's fruit for me? No. How much did it take for an infinite gel sack thing? I'm pretty close to being able to get that. It might be worth farming for it before I use all of my stuff. Or I guess what I could do is just use something else to farm here. You're coming with us and you will soon be turned into bones. I hope. I really hope. Let's see how many of those we can get. Skeleton merchants hopefully just means free bones. Okay, that's the music handy. Let me restart that. And there we go. Oh, bee wings. Could get bee wings. Is there an item to summon vines or anything? Because something like that would be quite nice. I guess part of the issue might be that it hasn't grown far enough. Oh, life fruit. I could try and get life fruit, and then while aiming for that, it's supposed to be over this way. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, and then just while I'm farming life fruit, try and get the fruit. Basically, we're on a fruit grind at the moment. Oh, moth. Guess we can take you down as well. Okay, don't go near the moth. Very bad idea to go near the moth. Okay, life fruit detected nearby here. There we go. Come on. Of course, life fruit also does drop from Plantera, I'm pretty sure, so I'll be able to get some of it later, a lot easier. There's one. Lovely. Right, let me just head home and then I'll use the big suck potions. And do a bit of that. I wonder if you could shimmer this into chlorophyte, actually. Let's test that. Because if you can shimmer that into chlorophyte, I'll be able to get some chlorophyte things pre-Plantera. Obviously, it would take a lot of farming, but it could be worth it. Yeah, just as I thought. Yeah, there'll be an anti-shimmer thing for that because it's got chlorophyte in it. Which makes sense. I should have shimmered one of these into the Aegis fruit while I was there. Yeah, that's the only use for it really in Fargo's. I'm gonna head to the toilet and be back in a second. And I'm back. I'm thinking what I'll try and do just now is get some bones by making a graveyard around the whatchamacallit, the steampunker. This is getting quite close to my base. Maybe I want to use some kind of thing there to stop it. Although, actually, this should stop it. I've unintentionally made something that will really make it hard for the corruption to get through. That should be enough. Bone welder, nice. I think it's just the one that I need. Do you sell any kind of solution? Or is it maybe at night you sell a solution? Or have I got that already? Did you ever play Harvest Moon, or was your first experience with the genre Stardew Valley? I didn't play Harvest Moon. My first experience with that genre, if you can count it that, would probably be Animal Crossing, the Nintendo DS version. Which I played a little, but not that much. Let's get a reforge on the monk enchantment. Okay, so let's see if I can make bone. I can make bone. Lovely. I don't know what I'll use it for. It's just good to know that it's possible. I could go for the Necro enchantment, maybe. Wait, Void Vault and Void Bag is what I should be using it for. Okay, so jungle spores is the issue. Can I suck any jungle spores towards me? No, I can't. Okay, I can go find jungle spores. Jungle spores and light fruits will spawn in the same place, so it's actually very easy because I wanted to get the former anyway. Or the latter, should I say. Is this going to be a vid? Yes, it will eventually. Although, probably not for a while, because I've got another couple of videos that are likely to release before this. And yeah, I can only work on so many at the same time, I guess. I think there should be a live fruit somewhere nearby. Apparently there is. I have no idea where though. There. Or is there another one also nearby? There is not. There is one here though. Another life fruit detected nearby. There is. Oh, I didn't realize how close I was to death. I've not really been looking at my health the whole time. Okay, what else do I really need then? Don't need the flesh hand anymore, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't think I need the Durandal either. It's just going to get in the way. Or the rotten chunks, as was mentioned earlier. What other buffs can I get from my inventory if I get some of these things? This works from inventory and vanity slots. Ah, it's the automatically using mana potions bit. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Okay, none of those are actually that useful. I think I might be ready to just give it a try. I could get more health, but I don't know if I need that. I will craft a void bag though. Which I can use as an overflow storage. Okay, wanna just give it a try? Maybe just wanna give it a try. Oh, I guess before I maybe want to get the infinite gel pack. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go farm more slimes, basically. Could just place these down and then focus on one side. It doesn't quite work, but go back to my banners now, so this should be quicker. How did I get the golden shower? I got it from a jungle mimic, but I could have just crafted it. There's nothing that would have stopped me from crafting this. A little bit more, and I'll be ready. 94 more. $51 more. Well, now less. How many bosses in are you? I am 3 bosses in. I've had the Eater of Worlds, the Wall of Flesh, and Skeletron Prime. And next is Plantera. We're good. Endless gel pack. Perfect. Don't have to worry about ammo for this now. What am I grinding for? I was grinding for gel, so that I can use the flamethrower without worrying about ammo. But now that I've done that, I kinda might just be going for it. Perfect, got in the way there. Go into the things, yeah. Okay, now I need to be a bit more mobile, I think. Oh, I've still got my farming gear on. That's kind of funny. Okay, if not this time, it's definitely doable. Maybe if I get a slightly longer range weapon for certain sections of the fight. Yeah, definitely doable. Oh, I have Cthulhu. Didn't even realize it said he was going to spawn. I'm just not so sure about Ancient Shadow Underground, because I feel like it's going to get hit by things a lot. It's going to hit blocks a lot. What else have I got? I mean, Worm Scarf probably would have done it. But I want something that'll increase my damage. Could just go with Ranger Emblem. Adamantite Mask would be better for damage. I'm wanting the Sentry bonus though. Oh, I could go Orichalcum for debuff maxing. Flower of Fire. Oh, I can't get that from Red Devils, or is that only in Don't Dig Up Worlds? Yeah, I don't think I can get Orichalcum enchantment. I could get Palladium. I should probably be going for Spider, actually. I'm all over the place today. I've got like 10 different plans and I'm not sticking to any of them. But that's fine. I've decided. Right, where is the spider biome that I can go to? Have I found a spider biome yet? Yeah, there's one up here. Okay. Yeah, further up. I can get Hallowed Jet, it's just probably not better than what I've got. I don't really know why I took on the nymph. I didn't need to. I wonder if I can get Darkcaster banners by killing Tims. If so, that could be a really cheesy way of getting, I think, keys. I think I might be able to get golden keys that way. Let's see if I can handle this. Okay, good for a while. Why don't you use potions? I do, they're just hidden. So Fargo's gets infinite potions, but hides them essentially. I think this just needs... Oh, I need the web slinger as well. But one more farming session and I should probably have that, because I think you can craft it. Oh, it's just a silken grappling hook. Yeah, that's doable. Good way to get Souls of Night as well, which I may need at some point. Not likely anytime soon, but I may need them at some point. It was just the spider staff I needed, right? Yeah, I've got enough now. Oh, I must have had a web slinger already. Lucky works for that. Lucky makes a lot of sense for that. I guess we're going for a lucky build now. Okay, let's spread these around a bit instead of just having them all. Well, I guess let's put one on each layer, because I've got 3, right? Oh, I've got 4. Put 2 in the middle. We have a diamond shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't know if the Prime summon is that good, but oh well. These blocks getting in the way of my predicting is quite annoying, I must say. Get really close here. Let's just not mess it up for the last few seconds. Like doing that. Okay, it was a draw. We both died. I will take that. That worked. It shouldn't have worked, but it did. You know, that would go really well with the Orichalcum enchantment, if I could get it. Oh, I got this as well. I might have to use this against Golem just because it's a modded weapon and I want to try it. Oh, she gave me a Lizard Instactuation Bomb. That is such a relief. I was so worried for Golem. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can use that for farming her, I guess. I thought I got Chlorophyte from killing her. I thought that was a thing. Do you play other games besides Terraria in your free time? I play a bit of Minecraft, mostly modded stuff, but not too much to be honest. Nettleburst goes through blocks, right? Could use that to farm her. Okay, Tiki enchantment is not going to be possible because I can't get the guy. Increased damage by 50%. This might actually be really good. Yeah, I thought Plantera dropped Chlorophyte, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she does apparently, but not for me. It didn't just get caught up somewhere, no? No, did it go into my... Ah. It went into my void bag. Forgot I had that. So now I can at least... Oh, I need to make a forge first. Perfect, we make titanium for that. And now... don't think the ore is used for anything other than bars, really. Right, let's make the pickaxe. And then I can mine the chlorophyte that's there, and yeah, what else do I want to do with this? I could make the chlorophyte enchantment. Partisan for turtle enchantment. Ah yeah, I forgot about turtle enchantment. I guess I'll need a full set of armor for the turtle enchantment. No? Maybe not. Maybe... Oh, it's because I've searched chlorophyte. Okay. So here's an actual list of what I can make, I guess. So 90% damage reduction while in your shell. I don't know if it's worth that. True Excalibur, True Excalibur could be fun. For now though, I think if this goes through blocks, it might be worth it. It does go through blocks. Okay. So there's two weapons that go through blocks. To replace my flamethrower. I guess let's try going melee. Hallowed armor for melee makes a lot of sense, but... Oh, I did not mean to catch these guys. Yeah, I may as well grab enough for turtle armor. Well, I'm thinking things that go through blocks will be good because there's blocks in the arena, but there won't be blocks in the arena for my next attempt because I'm mining them all right now. And they're all gone. So that was a pointless thought to have. Life root nearby, apparently. Where? Not in my grave, it seems. The recurring theme of low percent, you get exactly what you need right before, exactly when you're done with it. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately true. Okay, I could make a full set of turtle armor and then switch to melee. Because there's a lot of good melee options at this stage as well. For future farming, I think Magical Bulb makes sense. Better blending just makes certain blocks blend better together. It's a very small change that is not at all necessary, but sometimes nice to have. Okay, let's fill in the holes in my platform, and then we'll just go straight into another attempt at Plantera. Because it might end up being the best way to get Chlorophyte. Now that I can buy the summons. Although, let's grab a reforge on my stuff first. Lucky is good. Yeah, I think Godly's the best for both of those. Okay. Oh wait, the other thing I was going to get was sharpening station. Running out of space to place things here. Yeah, Thorium Skyblock would basically just be normal Thorium. Well, normal Terraria Skyblock, really. Okay, the yo-yo is quite nice. Because it leaves projectiles as well. The only issue is whether those are my projectiles or hers. It's kind of hard to see. I think part of it's my minion as well, is leaving projectiles. Am I really taking 20 damage from Eternity Mode Plantera? That just feels wrong. Like, I'm not even investing in like a really tanky loadout intentionally, I guess. Maybe I am unintentionally, but like 23 damage. It just feels wrong. I guess let's fight Plantera a bunch of times. Yeah, it does kind of feel like there must be a bug that's making me take less damage. I don't know. I've accidentally got a bunch of damage reduction or something that I shouldn't have. Turtle armor being busted, I guess. Yeah, it seems so. Does eternity make any difference to it? I don't think so. Curious what the summon does on its own. I mean, the summon's doing like half my damage. It might actually just be worth face tanking, because I'll deal a lot more damage. If I was like full warding right now, I just would not have to worry. This is one of those few things that just can't really happen in Calamity. So honestly, like, maybe one of those situations where Calamity is better balanced because of defense damage. I am about to die, of course, but I did basically just face tank Plantera, so. Let's see if I can get any upgrades from that to get better weapons to then destroy her even quicker. Ooh, I could make the axe. Seedler would do it, to be honest. Or Flower Pow. Okay, let's grab the axe and then... Wait, why can't I craft the axe? Do I need a certain type of workbench? Oh, I need a solidifier. I guess I'm farming it. What does the automaton do? Take up space. It's a very annoying NPC. Right, the Warhammer I need, right? Yeah. Let's make basically the things that we need. And then I can just try each of them out on Plantera and see which one melts her the fastest. So Claymore I also need. And then what do we need for the turtle one? The partisan, which I've already got. Okay, anything else from Chlorophyte that I need? I could make the True Excalibur. In fact, I kind of want to try the True Excalibur. I can also now technically get ectoplasm, but it's a very convoluted thing. Yeah, what can I use Spectre bars for? It'll eventually be very useful for Gaia. And I guess the Spectre armor is going to be the main thing from Spectre itself, although the Spectre staff might be the issue. I think these do spawn in the underground now. But yeah, let's go farm Golem. Mainly for fun, and partially to get an idea of which weapon is the best. Ooh. Okay, so this is like 3 to 5k DPS and very close up. This from a distance is really bad because it can't hit. Let's just regen a little bit health and then let's go in and true melee. Kind of worse. I feel like this is barely contributing anything, unless I just have to shoot it out a lot. That could be it. I don't know, I still feel like my my DPS is almost the same as just letting the minion do its work. Unless I go in and do true melee, maybe that's how to do it with this. Or just let it spin at home. I don't know. Yeah, kind of disappointing damage numbers for true melee weapons. I mean, if I really wanted to go full tank, it would be very hard to not die. Or very hard to die. Plantera's just lucky that I'm not going full tank. Oh no, the 1 damage. Okay, that was the personal best, so I guess that must be the best. I think the issue with this is that since it's homing, they just go into the crystals most of the time. And then this is good, to be fair. Or decent. But the dice is just better. Yeah, this is eternity mode. Starting to think I should have gone Masochist, but then the end of the playthrough would have been hell. Yeah, there's a fine balance between getting a hard start to the low percent and an awful finish. So far it's been a fairly easy start, but I'm still worried that the ending is gonna be just awful. Okay, 3 more and then I will call it a day. On Plantera at least. And to be honest, I'll probably head off stream as well actually, and then that leaves Golem for the next stream. Nice place to end it, I think. It's interesting to see a rather normal progression in a low percent. Like Plantera to Moonlord is simply the intended progression. Yeah, it's very, very weird. Obviously there's a lot of things that you're locked off to because you missed a lot of the stuff later, but it's still really not anywhere near as bad as the Calamity low percent. The issue is that later on, the lack of stuff from earlier really starts to be felt when you are creating the souls, because you just cannot create most of them. In fact, all of them except for the Soul of Terraria, I'm pretty sure you can't create. If I had poison immunity as well, I would be able to just regen through most of this. Oh no, oh no. Can't be dealing with that. Oh, this is not the world I'm meant to be in. Oops. Okay, just checking we did not kill Queen Bee there. Nice. It was close. I mean, it was nowhere near as close as the Calamity low percent with Queen Bee, but closer than I would like. Just gonna sell all the stuff that we've got already. Venus Magnum could be pretty good for Golem. Although I probably want something that'll hit through multiple sections of him. And to be honest, I might first want to go and do the moon events, because I can get a lot of upgrades from them before Golem, and then just go and destroy Golem. And outside of the moon events, I can also do the solar eclipse and get upgrades that way. Just thinking, I think if I place this down, I get the buff, even if I then go somewhere else. Yeah. So I can just place all of my buffs here and I'll get them. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one, but for this time it is the end of the stream, I'm afraid. Yeah. Thank you guys, I'll see you later. Bye bye.